morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Never a bad time for a casual brass section, huh? How are we all doing on this fine little Tuesday? It is probably the coolest it's going to be all week, which is nice. So take advantage. I'm taking advantage anyway. I don't know what it's like everywhere else, but a little cooler for now. Very, very temporarily. It was below 20 degrees Celsius, so taking it in. Trying. Anyway, the sun is still very hot. Clouds parted a little bit after work, and suddenly I was like, oh, yeah, the sun still be that way, huh? Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Topper. Hello, Killing Joke. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah. Revelations 2. That's where we're at today. I am very excited for it. Humane temperatures with hours of rain. Nice. That's lovely. That's lovely. We had rain has been intermittent, to say the most. Kind of rained a little bit off and on the last couple days. It was raining a bit this morning. I'm sure that's what helped, but the sun has come out since then, and the sun is strong, so I know it's supposed to be pretty spicy tomorrow. I guess, well, nothing outrageous for July, but also no cloud cover is predicted, so the sun will be very strong, which is never good for me. My poor little ginger soul spontaneously combusts after a couple minutes in the sun. It is what it is. So swear to you, gingers are probably the closest thing you're going to get to real life vampires. I just burn to a crisp. Kinda, like, it literally, there's lore about that. Believe that Reddit is, wow, I didn't know that. There's a reason. I can tell you with first-hand experience, tanning is almost a non-option. I think it took the singular brother I have that has any notable tan on him got said tan after several years of working hard labor in the sun. So, and even then, he's not that dark. Whereas the rest of us are pretty pasty white, and we turn like basically bright pink. I will, like, if I'm in the sun a little bit too long, I will get a nasty sunburn. I forgot this song had vocals. No, I'll burn, and then as soon as the burn goes away, I'm just as pasty white as I was prior. So it is what it is. Yeah. I'm able to blow out my webcam so easily because once the sun goes down, my skin basically just reflects the ring light. so it just kind of blows everything out. It is by design, but it shouldn't be that easy. What? Anyway. Yeah, this title, unlike the previous one, was very intentionally developed for consoles. Sun do be mean, honestly. Like, what did I do to it, right? I do have freckles, which are kind of fun. I did not like them growing up. But that was probably just because they were target. They were a target for children. But no, they're fine. They get darker. The freckles get darker once the sun gets to them. But other than that, I just burn. I honestly, like, every year I kind of debate on being one of those people who walks around in the sun with a parasol of some sort, but it never happens. Mostly because it's also really windy here, and I feel like any parasol that I could get would just be torn asunder. You know? They would not last long. I feel like I started a thought about this game being on consoles and then didn't. It was released when it came out in 2015. So it was kind of cross-released between PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One. That era, all those consoles are what received this first and foremost. Would be a cool, like, I think about it. I think about it sometimes. It's just, it would also be tragic to, like, lose it because of one windy day. Because I have had rain umbrellas get absolutely ravaged by how windy it gets here. It's just, you know. You could also, like, you could get one of those, like, fun, lacy ones that wouldn't necessarily catch the wind the same way, but then you're also not blocking the sun as efficiently as I would have to, probably. So it's, you know, there's a lot to debate and juggle with that one. Lots of copper hair, yeah. We're nature's toast, except we don't toast properly. Tragically. Not that I care to. I'm not much for, like, tanning or anything anyway, so, you know, it is what it is. I know this did eventually also get a Switch release, but, like, everything did, so that's... It didn't launch on Switch. Switch didn't exist when it launched, so... That's unimportant. I'm just trying to find my source now. It's over here somewhere. Actually, let me pause that. I'm going to save that song because it's about to get interrupted. Have no idea what the audio on this one is going to be like. I've literally never opened this game before. I don't know. I don't believe I've really seen anything for it necessarily. I've spoken a little bit about it with brother Zach, because he has played through. Let's do the thing again. I think where I'm gonna have to. No, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. D-pad just doesn't seem to do anything. Defaulting biohazard is interesting. Is this somehow... No, it's all in English. Okay. Oh, my... Yeah, I do have to swap my controls. Great. We'll do that in a sec. I'm gonna have to try to remember that that's an issue and just default to doing it. Yeah, normal was fine. I don't want to start yet. When in doubt, Alt F4. I was hoping to play with more actual settings to like test volume and stuff, but yeah, maybe. See, it does open with a fully Japanese splash screen, which is intriguing. Also, you can tell that it jumped from handheld to console very aggressively just by the start menu. Because it's more or less the same logo. With the eyeball. It's rude that subtitles are off by default. The eye is terrifying. It's really cool. It's a really, really cool design. If not a little unsettling, for sure. Fear of night. Fear of not night. Franz Kafka. Okay. Thanks, loading screen.
Bioterror. The world lives with it. You live with it. Viruses are stolen, re-engineered, misused with tragic results. And who are you supposed to trust?
It's quiet.
Politicians who sell their souls for a few votes? CEOs who betray consumers for a quick buck? Count on us instead. We're above the politics, always watching, always ready to face the threat head on. We are the unflinching mop that sops up the evils of bioterrorism and chemical warfare. They call us TerraSave. Because tear doesn't have to end with a wrist.
What a tagline.
Hey guys.
Redfield. Oh, hi, Claire.
Claire. There she is.
Hey! Hey, Claire! Moira. Welcome to the club.
Reporting for duty, Ms. Redfield. When do the hazings start?
Cut it out. We've been friends for how long?
Long enough that I'm allowed to give you shit.
Psst. Claire, could you,
So hello, Storm. Welcome in.
What's up, Neil?
Something's going down in Washington. Did you hear anything?
What? The new virus? Come on. You know Tricella's history, right? Hello?
Hey, that Barry Burton's girl?
Yep. Moira started today. But you've got to be careful if you're going to mention
Her and her dad? Oh yeah, emotional minefield.
Okay. You did your homework. What other horrible invasions of privacy have you gotten there?
Hey, I gotta look out for TerraSave. We have our enemies. Anyway, good luck breaking her in.
She's not a horse. Bye. Uh-oh. What'd he do this time?
Fucking Barry. Every time I ask him anything, he pushes back. I wouldn't even be here if I listened.
Your friend is a horse. And hello, Sammy. I hope you are well. I will be more talkative after cutscene. I just know game is a little quiet.
Claire Redfield, you're coming with us.
No! There must be some kind of mistake.
Damn. All right. Mini berry. Yeah. It's true. Every game needs a berry. We deserve to have more berry in our lives. How does Claire... Hang on, hold up.
Why did it...
Is this not hilariously parallel to the start of Code Veronica? Where Claire also woke up in a fucking cell? Alright, I need to check these. I'm sure it's all maxed, but game is quiet. Midnight? Theater. I mean, it's none of these. So I guess just TV is fine. So let me check my PC settings. Why would this game be so low? It is max volume in the audio mixer. It is so quiet. My goodness. Okay, well I can turn it up for y'all, but it's like, it's probably the quietest game I think I've ever played. It sounds like nothing. Which is going to be interesting, because I refuse to turn up my PC audio. Everything else turns out too loud then. So I will boost OBS decibel about there. If that becomes too much, I'll probably notice, but just let me know. If it drowns me out, let me know. Otherwise, let's get the hell in here then.
Open. I didn't do anything.
Game do be looking good. Where have I been taken this time? This time. Last time we got stolen and thrown into a cell. We found ourselves on an island. With
Is that...
a dying security guard.
get you out of there right now. Moira, are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Claire! Oh, I remember. Hey, take it. I mean, what in a moist barrel of fuck is...
In a moist barrel of
I
fuck.
just wanna go home.
Maybe they should hold hands.
We're gonna get out of here.
Maybe they will. Maybe they will. We don't know yet.
None of this makes any sense. What did we do?
I guess first question is, how old is Moira? Because at this point in time, Claire is probably mid to late 20s, I think. At least. Because she was very early 20s in Code Veronica, which was the last time we saw her. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Eh? Got anything fun in your cell? No? Shh. Wonderful toilet. That'll work very well. Truly. If that doesn't encompass... Oh, it's just a door. It's just a regular-ass door.
This is so messed up. What do you think this place was?
4 or 5 times? That's awesome. I know I was chatting with my brother a little bit after I finished Revelations. And he said that he liked this one much, much more. And we both enjoyed our time with the first one, so I am very excited based on that feedback. I typically trust his opinions kind of almost blindly, honestly. If he enjoys something, I'm pretty confident that it's going to be a solid title, so... Not that he's, like, hard to please. We're all pretty easy to please when it comes to games. Like, we're not... I mean, if you've been hanging out here at all... Claire's already 32, yeah. Well, if he, like... They were saying Moira's Barry's kid? Was I misinterpreting what was being said there? So Barry... Like... Barry had a family in the first game. And I think at the time of the first game, Claire was like 19, so...
Is there someone else in here?
It's me, I'm his wife. Like holding
There's a way through on the other side of the glass.
your... For Moira, it would be like holding your aunt's hand. Which is fine. That's also valid. I'm gonna get so ripped. Oh, I know. Tupper's down here getting fucking jacked. The child of Stormruler and Barry. Perfect. It's all coming together. Give me knife.
This could come in handy.
Play Rocky theme.
Guess I'm on night duty.
Barry Jr. Oh, right. Just smash the window. That makes sense. Rules for monitoring test subjects. Those participating in the experiments must observe the following rules. The subjects must be monitored 24 hours a day. Monitor the sensor for any changes. Log its status every 10 minutes. Dispose of any subject showing signs of abnormality immediately. That's a good sign. That's always worked before. Disposing of them never goes wrong. Child, kid, human. No, Moira is a cutie though.
I think we can
A
squeeze
welcome
under
addition.
this. Give me a hand, Moira.
A welcome addition, and also, like, sorry that you're going through this trauma.
Okay.
Oh, it's got a crouch mechanic.
Careful. Stand back.
Just gotta get my squats in, Moira. Don't mind me. See, I had to get the squats in so that I'd have the oomph. Hey, that'd be fucking rude.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Just in time for the first freak.
That was close.
Anyway, yeah, the scream following that was good. No, so sorry, Moira, that you are in on Claire's zombie fighting trauma now. Alright, let me just save this lady, maybe.
Holy shit, it's gonna kill her!
No, I'm trying to
Hurry.
help. I'm probably missing so many things. Let's be real. She's scripted. She's not gonna spontaneously die on us, right? Let me see if there's other stuff lying around here. 'Cause we got lockers that I can open. Wow. Look at that. Would have missed a nerve. She'll be fine. Exactly. Exactly. It's a plot device. She's not... Okay. We all know she's not going to be fine. But she will be fine until I try to help. So really, I'm doing her a favor by entirely ignoring her situation. It's for the greater good. I also know the game wants me to heal, but... Firemen coming to save me. They won't die until we arrive. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that is the entire energy of both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, though, isn't it? Like, to a T, that is the energy of those titles specifically. All of them, sure, but those ones specifically.
Gina.
Little eyes. Oh, God. Did you know her?
Yeah. She's with TerraSave. Why would anyone do this?
Claire, you know why.
I can hear the wind out there. This must be the way out.
Then we need to find a way through.
Like, your company totes itself as a massive anti-bioterrorism organization. I think the bioterrorists are going to attack. Or any political forces
What kind of whack job would...
that would utilize the bioweapons.
Here. Steady. Okay. Almost got it. No!
Oof. I love her energy. Well, that blows. Oh, none of these open, huh? Okay. Also, I do apologize. Now that we're into more modern Resident Evil titles, y'all are going to have to put up with the fact that I have full control over my camera now. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you all have to witness how I play a video game. Once I have camera controls. It's chaos. It's full chaos. I am sorry. I'm self-aware. I know I'm the problem. Hate being given camera control? Hey, it's fair. Sorry for your motion sickness, I guess. Straight up. Straight up. Alright, hang on. Okay. No, this game is similar to the first, where it's actually a higher DPI than I typically play on. But, like, I need to emphasize how sensitive my mouse is at any given time. Note, again, that this game is increased, notably, but, like, this is my mouse play space, right? See how, like, hang on, let me try and, where are we? There we are. Angles are weird. Look at how there's no room here, right? There's no room. But I can do a full... Just, you know, it's a whole thing, right? I've a menace. I've explained before. Like, I played FPS games, right? And what happened was I had a similar, like, my desk situation has always been, like, tiny desk. I have a small desk. Obviously, when I was a teenager, I was not in the means to purchase my own desks, so I kind of got what I got. And the space for my mouse was always very small. So, having, like, very little mouse room, and playing an FPS game, you get those, like, Counter-Strike players who are just, like, they move their mouse like this just to do, like, a single 180, right? And it's like, no. Fuck that. I want to do a full 360 before my hand hits the edge of the table. Because if I have to spin around with that much motion, I will be dead before I actually get to turn around. So it was literally, it started because I was annoyed at not being able to turn quick enough to counteract being shot at, and also because I had so little room to work with. Those two elements together bred my adapting to a higher mouse sensitivity. And now all of my camera movements are a little bit frenetic, to say the least.
Alright, we made it. Key's over there.
A medal.
This place reeks.
There's also, once you have control of your camera, there's, like, always tons of stuff to look at. You know? There's always something. Stuff's missing.
The key's gone.
Someone stole my key? But I got a gun. Must look at everything. Exactly.
More reliable than any.
It's a survival horror, and I've been given control to see all. So I will see all.
The key must have shook loose when the body fell. It could be anywhere. It's too dark to see. Shine the light around.
Well, that's unfortunate. I think I found it.
Claire, I see the
So it's we're playing another Zero situation.
Try shooting it down.
I can hot swap between characters. We're playing Zero again. That's exciting. I like Zero.
Watch
So, like, we're an experiment, right? We were locked in a cell. Someone is monitoring. They have control over the whole facility. They keep opening doors for us. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that's so many. Ow. These guys are giving a little bit, they're different, but they're kind of giving me the enemies from Downpour, Silent Hill Downpour. Because a handful of the creatures in that game are basically just like prisoners. You're meant to survive if you don't survey your surroundings. Exactly. Also, like, how do I know whether I'm missing, like, a morsel or not, you know? Oh, how I get that? I can see it. Can I see through the floor?
Let's double back and try the key.
No, but that door down there opened. Hold up. Never mind. It didn't open. I do. I have ladder sprint. I can climb faster. Kinda MB goals. Moira is... essentially, honestly, essentially me as a teenager if I had started with the opposite hormones than I did. That is literally just like young gender-swapped Dusk. And I'm not even joking about that. They die pretty quick if you actually get them in the head. Evade. I have a dodge button. Directional dodges. Only in the 4 directions, though. I can't, like, diagonal dodge. Hey, pal. Yeah, they are very, very downpour prisoner. Goodness. Jealous. I was just very very emo. The alternative started young. Oh, that's okay. All is valid. All is good, all is valid. I am required to emphasize the importance of doing things to take care of yourself. Beyond that, all is good and all is valid. Already? Goodness.
You need a gun too, Moira.
No, I really.
That's
really
why I
don't.
like it here. I will never,
I don't do
ever.
firearms. Not after what happened.
Shit, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Sorry, there's some trauma
Maybe
happening
we
here.
can find you something else.
Something
No,
happened.
I'll just be on flashlight duty or something. It's fine.
You're gonna have to shoot some stuff, Moira. Also,
I think there's something shiny there, but I can't make it out.
Let me hit it with the flashlight.
right, okay. But I don't want to exercise. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Nice. Blunt weapon. I can do blunt weapons.
Unfortunately. Take each other's arms and work out for each other. I mean, solidarity does help. Unironically. Lift everybody's arms for them.
What is this?
Okay, what's... So, hang on. First Revelations was making references to Dante, and now we've got references to Kafka. What are we playing at here? Starting from the wrong end of the chromosomes. I get that. Okay, so it's force swapping me as well. It's making me do things. I guess it is tutorial, so it makes sense.
Claire? You saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw something.
It was a patient. They were not looking very good. Donald Duckbot. Okay, so the flashlight kind of acts like the scanner did. But I can see the shinies before I actually interact with them. I just can't pick them up until I interact with them. Oh, you're not spoiling any mood. Never worry. Never ever worry. Listen. We're gonna be really real here. Most people have a problem with their body. For one reason or another. And you deserve to express that displeasure where it is safe to do so. But there must also be an understanding that you can't frame your body as bad because universally everyone's body type is like absolute goals for someone else. And I will swear by that.
What? Who the fuck is quoting poetry?
Are you afraid? You can tell me. Talk to me.
What are you talking about?
who exactly are you?
So much suffering. You don't even know what to be afraid of yet.
Tupper, I will fight you. I will go down
She
there and
talking to
physically
us or
fight you.
at us?
It's not a rule. It's a factual statement. Listen. Genuinely, pretty much everybody has something they're not happy about themselves with, right? Pretty much everybody. That's the nature of what it is. Have retail reached event? That might be too much for this particular situation. But like, if it helps at all, you can hang out in the roastery with me and just like punch the bags of the coffee beans, because I do that sometimes. Everyone's welcome to come punch the coffee beans. Improving security measures. As per the director's instructions, I put the fire-breathing bust in front of the exit. The flames this thing spits out are no joke. Even if several of the experiments try to break through at once, they're all getting fried, no question. Thou shalt not pass. So much for anyone else trying to escape. Grim. Grim. These are just existing, you're just beating them.
This looks like a way out.
Well, you know. No, yeah, no. I don't think dysphoria is too strong, Tupper. I think the particular instance case that you are using it is not as common, but I don't think it's incorrect at all. The only thing I fear is you. Kafka's in the penal colony. The traveler asked, he doesn't know his own sentence. The officer replied, it would be useless to give him that information. He experiences it on his body, on his own body. Why can't I read?
Oh, that looks comfy.
Yeah, let's take one home.
Look at this machine. There's something stuck in it. It's
Yeah.
not working.
We need that. We need that.
The power must be off. Maybe there's a switch?
Oh, I can fucking upgrade guns. Okay, I was wondering if that mechanic was going to come back, and I'm wondering to what extent. Wow, no, it looks pretty similar, doesn't it? Essentially the same as it was in the first game. That's fine. If it was extreme customization, I probably wouldn't utilize the system anyway. I'm going to be totally honest. Just socketing upgrades directly into a weapon is a little more my speed. I'm not super into the big, dramatic, fleshed out customization, so. Oh, we'd absolutely find a way to fund it for you, Tups. Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
Moira, I'll give you a boost. See if you can climb up.
Okay.
Pull that bit out again. I always joke that the best way to cover that song is to fully plug your nose and sing it as though your soul has left your body. And you'll do a perfect cover. No one can refute this. Can't confirm. Mm-hmm. I just tried it, and it was perfect. You sounded just like him, I guarantee it. $100%. 100%. Opening box is 1? There's going to be more box opening instruction? Okay. Some boxes will have to be unlocked. Move the cursor to find the unlock point. The position of the unlock point can be determined from the color of the cursor and the controller's vibration. A hint for the unlock points will be given on the first box only. I see. Sometimes there are multiple unlock points. Find them all to unlock the box. I see. It changes color. Okay. I get you. I understand. Should not try it. You can do it quietly. It still works. The best thing about sounding like your entire soul has left your body is that you really don't have to put much emphasis into it. ASMR Wonderwall. Singing to my 3 songs of death. Oh my goodness. Tupper is not a fan of the ASMR. ASMR higher. No. Wait, what the? Oh, huh? How the fuck did she get up here? Okay, that makes sense. But like, God, she absolutely warped. Asmer. That's fair. We bounce back and forth between stating acronyms and just pretending they're actual words. I just gagged. I'm not as bothered as Tupper is. But in a lot of circumstances, I do just find it annoying. But mostly I, like, despise mouth sounds, and they really like getting super into their microphones. Anyway, ads are about to start. I didn't expect that guy to just pop when I hear the wet sound when speaking. Yeah, it's brutal. I want to fight them when it happens. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the sensation of being whispered at either. It's a whole thing. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you tell this story because ads are about to hit, so I'm gonna read this in the meantime. Prisoner's letter, written in Russian. Dear Mama, I don't know if you'll ever get to read this, but I need you. They call us experiments. They torture us every day. Every day. What did I do to deserve this? Why is this happening? It hurts so bad. Every day I'm scared of what will happen next. Mama, please. Please help. Often make me aggressive. Yeah. Puppy eating wet food is a horrible, horrible descriptor for something that you need to actively listen to. That guy got ups, what the hell? Hey, pal. How are you outside? Got an ad for esports. Topper, you know what Britpop is. Come on now. There you go. Full circle. Most of the time, I'm also unfazed by it. I'm not drawn to it in any way, shape, or form, but I'm not, like, significantly repulsed by it, unless it's very specifically, like, all the weird whisper mouth audio stuff that people like to do. And I'm like, no, please, you don't have to do that directly into my ear canal. I wouldn't let someone I'm, like, deeply, deeply close to get that far into my ear canal. Oh, that's okay. Had they only invited a little sooner, we would not have eaten. Instantly haywire? I mean, that's fair. I mean, 45 minutes ago was still not soon enough, unfortunately. I've been live for an hour and 10, so. Oopies. Oopie poopie. Jesus? I mean, that was first ad break. Those happen after roughly an hour, so. Yeah. Yes, we'll go with there very soon. Very, very soon. It's gonna be a bumpin' week, I think. Excerpt from Kafka's The Trial. The man expressed his wish to pass through the gates. The gatekeeper answered, "If you truly wish to pass through, then break the rules and go. But be forewarned, I am but a lowly gatekeeper. Those beyond the gates will cause you to tremble in fear." Exploding bottle. Exploding bottle. Okay. Hey, pal. I understand now. It really was exploding, huh? Hey. You get out of here. You also get out of here. Unfazed. Hey, you leave her alone. That's a no ammo. Oh, I have a shotgun. Hang on. Buddy. How about stop?
Are you okay?
Oh, no, not particularly. It's a bottle that explodes. Thank you. Thank you. You will start bleeding when hit by a very powerful attack. Thank you. While bleeding, you will not be able to run. Noted. Continually take damage. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's what the tourniquets are for, huh? Okay.
Claire! Thanks!
How do I tourniquet? Oh. Yeah, game doesn't pause. I need you to die, buddy, actually. You done? Got a cool little headgear going on though, don't he? Yeah, if you're not familiar with Silent Hill Downpour at all, you should look up the monsters and you will understand why I'm drawing that parallel, because it feels very that. I'm sure there are also other games, probably some movies that people could draw other parallels to. I don't know those ones. I don't know those ones. Gotta sleep? Absolutely fair. Yeah, no, it is late. The sweetest dreams to you, friend. As always, till next time. Okay, I see. This is gonna move. Oh, okay. We don't have that yet, though. Gonna be the one that's sleepy. You know, a very stretch of a rhyme. But also, in the context of how that's sung. I get it. Come on, you're telling me neither of them can go through there? But it's so, like, climb-throughable. Look at that. I've been here. Okay, I'm running circles. Where the huh? Do I... map? Thanks. dedicated map button that I can find? Didn't I get a map? Am I stupid? Not great. I'll be real. I tried to dodge. Ow. Oh wait, hold up. She just gave me a shitload of ammo. Where the fuck did you find that? "12 shotgun shells?
Fucking technology.
Yeah, we have to restore power, but I don't know how to open the map, which is a problem. Not oppressively hot? Yeah, it's very nice. How do I get in there? What is happening? Okay. Sensors that the experiments have been equipped with will measure the adrenaline and norepinephrine levels to calculate the fear the subject is experiencing. The colors will change accordingly. Green, normal. Orange, anxiety. Blinking red, fear. Red, mutation. If the subject's sensor should change to red, they are already in the mutation phase. Shoot them immediately. Oh, isn't that delightful? Isn't that just wonderful and delightful? So I've been in there. I've been in here too. God, this place is a big circle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Forgot I got a key and I didn't even know that there was a locked door. Because I did not interact with it.
Bugs! Of course there had to be bugs.
But like, they're violent? Because like, actual whip scorpions are pretty chill. They don't really do anything. Hang on. The physics of this box? How is it? It's getting such a height. Yeah, these little dudes. These ones are tailless whip scorpions. I don't know if they have another name. They probably do. I don't know what it is. But they are a favorite of a friend of ours. And they're like mega mellow. If your partner character goes down while you're separated, it will result in a game over. The partner icon will be displayed while separated. The icon will flash red if your partner is low on health. The icon will also indicate if character switching is not allowed. Great. Oh, cool. Okay. I love that the weight icon looks like... I know it's just them standing. Like, the icon has super stubby legs, but because the legs are so stubby and the arms are not showing, it makes me think that they are sat on the ground, curled into a little ball, just waiting. You know? Has that energy to it. Just ass on the floor.
Stay there. Roger.
Yeah, it looks more like standing when it's bigger, but... In the tutorial, my vision persisted. I promise. I swear it.
What? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Flashlight in the enemy's eyes will blind them. Get blinded, idiot. I hope there wasn't anything else in that room. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. How, Come here.
Follow me.
Yeah, right. Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was almost a Claire sandwich.
Ugh. Barry told everyone that story.
At least we've got power. That should help.
I do appreciate how self-aware they are. That's very good. Oh. So stubborn. Crowbar? Very good. Very good weapon. Honestly. Moira. 20 years old. Moira Freeman, genuinely. 20 years old, wielding a crowbar. Drops enemies faster than a combat experienced Claire Redfield with a knife. Makes me feel better somehow. Good. Cute date ideas. Yeah, you know. Take your new girlfriend out for a night on the town to beat up freak experiments that are trying to fuck everyone up. Okay, getting the flashlight into their face is difficult. Bucket list candidate. What the fuck? Fair and true. Fair and true, dear Chamuel. Genuine way of expressing things. I mean, it's the perfect sound. It really is a flawless expression of many things, really. Disdain, discomfort, dissatisfaction, frustration. It really does cover quite a wide range. But ignore it. Brother, why give me this mechanic and then not make it work?
Stay there. Roger.
Follow me! On my way!
Never mind. I hit him in the brain thing. Should I make it my ringtone? Absolutely, you can.
Roger.
I can send you my soundbite if you want. How do I get in there safely? I don't know if I can. I feel like that's a bait. There's something else that needs to be done before I can get that. So there was a custom part in there. Oh yeah, that's not great, huh? Like, are we fighting or running? This feels like the kind of thing that we should be running from, but we're not, for some reason. Claire, what are you just standing in the fucking hallway getting obliterated for? Right? You gave me that before. Why were you hoarding that?
Are you okay?
I would love if you did more when I wasn't controlling you, because you have some overpowered abilities. Considering other positions. With much disdain, clearly. It is about how I feel every time my phone goes off, though. That too. That is also how I feel every time my phone goes off. Both are applicable. I don't really know what to do here. Because she's kind of just getting fucked up. I have no idea what we're meant to do here. This is kind of fucking ridiculous. Great, I can rescue them when they're down. Cool.
I'm on my way.
I don't know if that's true.
That almost sucked.
I don't have any more tourniquets, so like, am I just gonna bleed out? No, I guess I wasn't bleeding. Wild. Okay, well... They're dead, but I have no ammo. So... I hope that's it. Great, and that fall... There's fall damage. Do y'all know there's fall damage? I just found out. Oh yeah, the flamethrower. Why? What did that... Cool. I get it. I could have just burned them all. I wasted my ammo. You're gonna... How did you get in here? We're all doing a very good job. Incredible work, really. So anyway. Like, do I... Do they just spawn endlessly? Because I really want to check their cells for, like, more stuff, but... not if they just keep spawning. Which they seem to. Which isn't good. Bad for my health. I guess there are a lot of cells. Alright, fine. Come on, Claire. Claire, it would... honestly, it's probably just better if I die and restart the section, isn't it? For science. Oh, she's just down.
I'm on my way.
Hey, pal. You can take me out too. It's okay. I know what to do now. I get it. I get it. Should I... hello? Got him, Claire. Come on, game. Well, got in here anyway, huh? I guess that's good enough. Whatever. I destroyed that before. Claire, you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. The fire, I thought, was, like, supposed to prevent stuff like this from happening, but they keep getting in anyway, so... Get this Iron Maiden flamethrower thing on Amazon. I mean, never hurts to look. Amazon does have a lot of stuff. Like, the fact that a lot of it is there is a huge, like, question mark. You know?
Well, fuck that place very much. Where do you think we are? Don't go dying on me!
Oh, I'm fine.
Said the poor lost soul as she lamented her fate.
Ugh! Again with these stupid bracelets.
Who are you? I want answers.
I am the Overseer. Fear requires an audience and a conductor.
Overseer.
You must go to the Vosik, where life begins.
What do you want from us?
Nice. Real nice.
No. We got jumped. So the game opened and we were at, like, a function for, a new anti-bioterror organization. And then, like, a masked military force broke in and kidnapped us. And we woke up in a jail cell. That's kind of all the context we have. So we just got out of that prison that we woke up in. But we know that someone was watching us the whole time. And kind of conducting
Claire, look! Over there! A
what
radio tower.
feels like
Maybe we can send an SOS.
an experiment. Because they were very deliberately opening doors and stuff for us within the prison. Were the masks cool? I mean, like, they were very just standard military. A little boring. Just a bunch of samey dudes. I don't even know if they were wearing proper masks or if it was just like the balaclavas.
Could use your help.
It was so non-specific, I don't remember. Interesting. It is an interesting mechanic for sure. Get the most outlandish costumes for me and my crew. The villain might still be that. We don't know yet.
Tell me we're not jumping this.
But the crew was definitely whatever.
See? You can do it. I gotcha.
Fuck you, Hollywood. That wasn't even close to easy.
You're just so boring.
I don't know what I got you mixed up in. Muriel'll never forgive me.
This isn't your fault. Also, Barry can kiss my ass. The guy bitches and moans and granny swears about everything.
Alright, so she's got daddy issues. But like daddy issues with Barry? Come on now. Come on now. What did Barry do that made you disdain for him so hard? Quick load, can I put that in a... Wow. With the other husky dude? Yeah, Parker? Nah, we got actual Barry. At the beginning of the first Revelations. I thought Parker was Barry. But now we've got actual Barry. Who was he was the one in the first Resident Evil.
So? No, it's dead. You stay here. I'm gonna go check it out.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that statement. I also think those two would be very cute.
Right. This better work.
Fuck! Is anyone picking this up? My name is Moira Burton. My coworkers and I were taken here against our will. I don't know where. We have these fucked up bracelets, and this crazy woman is talking to us. Some kind of monsters have killed the others. Please, send help. Please. Shit. Oh,
Claire's just up here vibing the sunrise. Moira's having an absolute mental breakdown.
Burton.
Oh, God. What is this place?
She is on another island. How does Claire keep getting taken to fucking islands, dude? There were 8 medals? I saw 1. Oh, jeez. And 6? 6 graffitis. Goodness me. Everyone owns an island these days except us. Yeah, we're not rich supervillains, unfortunately. Bonus points to acquire skills. Okay. Okay. Increase the firepower of sub-weapons, sure. Reduce the time it takes to use green herbs, sure. Increase firepower while crouching. We'll never remember to use that. But it's going to allow me to use other stuff, so I might have to get it anyway. The first shot after changing weapons. Okay. So I could just like quick swap to get like an instant boost. Attack power of Moira's crowbar, like that. Sorry, who? I do not know who Natalia is yet. Reduce the time it takes to save your partner from the danger state. Buying us an island? Alright. Bet. Miss more easily during evasion. Probably smart to take, honestly. Invincibility. Oh, I'll never remember how to crouch. But please don't kidnap people. But how will I start my villain arc if I can't bring people to antagonize? Alright, fine, that's fair. Attack with a knife while dashing. Is fascinating, and I'm very curious about it. It will probably never get used, but I'm curious about it. So I get to play as Barry. Claire and Barry become able to perform a follow-up. Guinea pig sloths. As long as it's ethically correct. Lazy Dukes. Oh, goodness. That's kind of fun, actually. Skill tree is very interesting. There's something, it's not quite a skill tree, but there are, like, you'll see once we start 6, that there is also, like, a skill unlock, like a perk window of sorts, where you basically have, like, perk slots, so you only have so many slots. But there's an absolutely astounding volume of unlockable perks in 6 that all kind of also level up in a very similar way, where they've got like tiers that you level into, and it's like they really intended on and expected people to like play these games a lot, because the amount of character customization in terms of like skills is kind of astounding. Just a word, just a please, just a stir in the air. I could not read fast enough. Boat. Look at him.
I'm here, baby. Please be alive.
Barry. Barry. God, how old was he in the first game? Ghost Child.
I'm looking for my daughter.
You stay by the boat, little lady. I mean it. I've got some grown-up stuff to attend to, but I'll come back for you later, okay?
You can't just leave me.
No. No. It's too dangerous for you to come along.
I'm not gonna be any safer here.
Is there a little girl on this planet that will listen to me? All right, stay close.
Oh, Barry.
You're with me now. Come on.
Alright, what are we equipped with? Obviously, we have our classic Magnum. Naturally, look at it. Look at that fucking thing. Very. Have a solid classic pistol too. Pretty sure the Samurai Edge was the pistol that you could get. I'm gonna hate when she gets hurt. Yeah. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. We also have an assault rifle. Barry, naturally, having gone through what is essentially a literal apocalypse,
Radio tower. That's gotta be it.
packing heat. Packing
What are you
absolute
doing all
heat.
alone? Where are your parents?
I don't have any parents. And I don't know why I'm here. I just am.
She got you just like she got my baby.
This jacket is nervous. I'm not sure if I follow. A lot of very intimate business. I mean, listen. Look at him. Wouldn't you like to?
You're not scared of me?
No. You're alright.
Watch out!
We got bugs. Could eat hog for breakfast? I don't know about that. Hunk has never been killed. Is a hunk.
Name, sweetie?
Natalia.
Wow, what a pretty name. My name's Barry.
Barry?
That's right, don't wear it out.
I won't.
I'm never gonna say it again. Ever seen Hunk and Barry in the same room? It's true. It's true. We all know that's a flawless way to assess that someone clearly has a secret. Yep. Word. A secret word. Identity. That's the word. Thank you. It's here. Please explain. I mean, that's essentially it. I don't know why. I don't understand it either, but that is what that means. More or less. Legitimately, I don't know. It's such a long-standing phrase It's just, it's been around for so long. I've heard it said so many times. I could not begin to tell you why people say it.
Looks like this is the only way through.
Legitimately, I've never heard it explained before. Look into this shit? Alright, deep dive. I love doing this. Usually I'm the one doing deep dives while someone else is streaming, so... Sorry, the way the gamma just completely shifted once that loading finished, caught me a little off guard. I will not lie.
The monsters.
Monsters?
We do have ads coming in about 2 minutes. Just as a little heads up. Nobody knows? Really? It's just like some dumb dad joke thing that someone said once and now everyone has heard of it. Really? Don't go overusing it and wear it out. Asking me to... Yeah. Flip up ring in the wind. I see. I see. Name magic and all that. That could be a stretch though. For such like... For such a dad expression. Yeah, it's been around for fucking ever. Like, I guess it's not shocking that no one really knows the origin. It's probably just something quippy someone said one time in like an old piece of media, and now it's so widespread that no one can trace it back anywhere specific. Hey, pal. Come on now. Ooh, oh, there's a lot of you. All right.
The infected the brief mentioned.
A brief. I assume food and then workout. Gave you the mad eeps. The big eepies. Deer top. Can't believe I missed.
Over there, another one.
How do you know?
I can just sort of see them.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Has the ability to sense the location of enemies. By crouching, she can increase the range of her awareness. While crouching, Talia can move without making a sound, making it harder for enemies to find her. Can also find hidden items by pointing at them. Cute. Okay.
Oh, no, you don't, young lady. It's too dangerous.
Why? I'm not scared.
Look, Barry. Point at the shiny.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
You just let me handle this one.
It's kind of a really cool feature. Settled matter. You know what it means if you see a bumper sticker with honk if you like pizza? Yeah, that's... Does that not mean exactly what it states? Oh. Actually, that kind of recontextualizes most honk if blah 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 bumper stickers, doesn't it? It's not actually an invitation to make people honk. It's a way to flip the fact that people are honking at you on its head. That, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense now that it's in the open. People just wanted honks, you know? Some might. But now that the other the other concept has been put on the table, that also makes so much sense. No, it makes so much sense that, yeah. A way to spin the fact that people are honking at you. I would still accept that it is simultaneously a way to get people to honk, as well as a way to recontextualize the fact that people are honking, but... Is this guy blind? What is happening here? Apparently when you're crouched, they really cannot see. So for anyone who missed it because of ads, we learned that Natalia can actually see the enemies through walls and stuff. Like, she has a sense. Honk if you think I'm super hot. Exactly. Exactly. About inverted pineapples? I do not. I do not know what that is. But no, we learned that Natalia can see the enemies essentially through the walls. So we're able to like do this and kind of run it as a stealth segment. Because Barry can insta-kill with a stealth attack. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah. No, pineapples as a symbol I am vaguely aware of. Yes. Helpful survival tip. Do not set your pineapples out upside down. Glad stairs still work the way that I need stairs to work. That guy stood no chance. There are many dudes, though. Unless you want to. I mean, like, yeah. But I don't. No shame or shade at anyone who is looking to lead that lifestyle. But I will not be partaking. That's all. Be eating the pineapple before remembering to check. Yep. I know usually they, as far as I'm aware, the use of an actual pineapple is not so much in practice. I don't like that you saw me, but the other dudes could not see me the whole time. Waddling forward is so relatable. Trying to get anything done before coffee. And this is great and all, but I don't know where I'm taking it. That makes sense, actually. Right there. When I cross the street, fair and valid. You see the shinies? Are there any more shinies? No. I need health. I need a healing. No, I wanted to climb on it. Might be. Might be. Not pick up.
Can you make it?
Can you? Kid's got ups. She can get hurt, yeah. I think as a result, this segment is playing out a lot more as a, like, stealth segment.
There's a hole here.
There is indeed. That's what the holes are for, huh? Well, what do we do about this?
There's something ahead. Be careful.
That's a powerful break. Kid's juiced.
Okay, all clear.
You're braver than me.
Just picking up the brick, all her own. Powerful energy. She'll be fine. She's ready for combat. Barry's favorite. Same, buddy. I too love a high caliber magnum. Highly versatile and easy to customize. Okay. Love a python. like the coding language? Surely that's got to be what you meant, right? What 6 should have been? Oh, it's okay. We'll have a great time with 6 once we get there too. Don't you worry. Oh, yep. You'd think that after running around this area with Claire and Moira, I'd have remembered it a little bit more, but I did not. I did not remember it. Goldfish brain. Goldfish brain.
Is this a control room?
Tupper did the exact same thing. Birds of a feather and all that.
Careful! There's something on the floor. There's something ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, that's the... like a boom. They got organic landmines. The hell's that about? How did... Buddy, I'm gonna need you to stop.
The monster's coming.
I've been doing fairly swell. I hope you've been doing well as well. Well as well. I hope everyone is also doing well. No, just doing our best to take it as easy as possible. A little bit of a sleepy Tuesday, but that's nothing new. The middle of the week is always kind of
There's
sleepy.
something ahead. Be careful.
That's unfortunate. I needed that brick. Oh, look, a brick. So if I, like... Non-reaction. That's what I thought. Let's give him that Chris Wallop. Oh, okay, that's how they work in this. Interesting. So it does not make my herb better, but it gives me extra. That's kind of a fun mechanic as well, though. So many shinies. Oh my.
There's something ahead. Be careful. There's something ahead. Be careful.
So it was facing the other way. I could have stealth killed that one. Ay, of course. Oh, I forgot all these things were on now. It'll be really real.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
I don't mean to keep hitting that button. Thought it was behind a wall. I did it first too. Once I realized it was in the same room as I thought it was facing me. I was wrong twice in a row. That's fine.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Kill it. Kill it, Barry. The sound was very good. Oopsie. What is my goal here? I don't remember anything about this place. I know I have the objectives, but I don't, again, I don't know how to, like, if there's a way to pull up the fuller map, I don't know what it is. Right, I'm trying to get there. Can I, like... That doesn't help me at all. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. I didn't want to, like, adjust it. I wanted the details. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Map. Is there a map? I don't think there's a map. There's no map. Okay. It's fair. So the map in this game is just a little mini map up in the corner. I thought this place was a little more cyclical than that. She just jumps. Alright. What? Book. Right, I read that.
Cute toy, but I better find some way to stop it.
Hmm. Do I have to turn the power back off? Is that what's happening here? Yeah. Whose footprints are
I
there?
do.
You did great.
Of course. Have a lovely night. We'll catch you next time. There will be more of this. There should be more of this by the end of the week. So, until then, sweet dreams. No, it was down, right? My sense of direction is not at all. That's it. It's just, it doesn't exist.
What do we do?
We could probably get out this way if the path was clear.
If a path was clear. Hey, pal. There's quite a few of them. There's quite a few of them. Most of them are still stuck in cells, though, so that should be okay. Wow. Yeah, fucking whoops. Whoops. Escape report. Shot and killed subject J038 as he planned to escape. His body was properly disposed of. Usage of cell number 1 at the second floor entrance is prohibited until the wall can be repaired.
The monster! The monster!
Wow. It's very unprepared for him to start sprinting. Oh, I see. I understand. That was a hint about what cell he was in. Second floor entrance. Are the actual cells labeled? They don't seem to be. Well, like, excuse me, but sure. Good enough, I guess. There's so many of those little hidey holes that I just straight up missed. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I rotated it the wrong way. But it's too late now. I destroyed the part. So, it is what it is. We move on.
This place is seriously messed up. We're almost to the radio tower. You recognize any of this?
No. Sorry.
It's all right.
No.
Almost there. Still with me?
Yeah, I have strong legs.
I'm literally ahead of you, buddy. What's Ree? What's up? How you going? Yeah, it's fair. Like, listen, Topper, listen. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
It's locked. What do I do?
You need to break the lock. See anything around there you can use?
I need a brick. I did not see that, but I'll take it. Shower in a minute? Yeah, absolutely.
Good work, sweetie.
I know the bridge is out. It collapsed under Claire and Moira. I just had to look, okay? I had to see. See what was going on, see if maybe they comment on it.
Okay.
Okay.
They very well might have, had I not opened the door that I needed to go through first, but, you know, it's too late. Goodness me. I am also exceptionally sleepy.
There's something out there.
Just the vibe? I unfortunately think so. Oh, look at this freak.
Stay back.
I'm gonna kill it.
Just stay there.
Okay.
Actually, where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Same, buddy. Jumped in the pit.
Just stay there.
Okay.
Follow me.
Right.
I like that they yell when there's distance. That's kind of fun. Trying to... Oh, it's a brick. I thought it was a note. Like, why can't I read this?
Just stay there.
Okay. Hey. What's that?
What's wrong?
I think I saw something.
I mean, that's not a great sign. Where the hell this dude at? What the fuck?
Stay back now.
Oh, yeah, he just kind of crumbles apart, huh? Ow.
Well, that's one thing they left out of the brief. This island is completely crazy.
The idea of it is a lot of fun, having to, like, search for the weak point.
What was that thing?
Follow me.
I don't know, honey. Let's keep our eyes peeled in case there's more.
What was that thing? Just a fella. Just a little goober.
Just stay there!
Okay!
Oh, whoops. No, not the Magnum. You leave her alone. Is it always the foot?
Follow me! Just stay there.
Okay.
Come on now. It's just conveniently the foot twice in a row. Did you find handgun ammo?
Follow me.
Right.
I don't remember what I picked up when I was running around as her.
Just stay there.
Okay!
Found you.
Follow me.
Right.
Where? This way. This way. Clean time? Alright. Alright. Don't miss you too much. I'll try my best.
Need your help.
I'll try my best. Can't make any promises, though. Already do? Yeah, sorry, Tubbs. Mission failed.
Clearing. Those freaks had some of the same symptoms as Ouroboros.
Ubo Robo?
Flawless, kid.
A virus some bad people used in Africa a couple of years ago. The question is, how did it get out here?
Escapee's note, written in Russian. I like that all these folks can just casually read Russian. Can't believe it. I got out of there alive. I won't say in one piece, but alive. I still can't even process what went on there. All that effort in trying to scare us, toy with us, was madness. I met up with some guys in the forest, but they didn't believe me. Can't say I blame them. I wouldn't have believed me either. After all, who would dare go up against the one who saved us all? I can't do this alone. I went to the communications tower to try and call for help, but I couldn't get a signal through. We're all alone out here. But if we don't get a word outside, we're all done for. Savior? Hell no. She's more like the devil herself. Interesting. Interesting. No, it's gotta be, what? Huh?
I can probably break this lock.
Ah. I see. You know, that does make more sense.
They're back. Hide. Just stay there.
Okay.
Hmm. Gonna say, knowing spontaneously where I was, just because you got hit with a firebomb,
Follow me.
Right.
little cheatsy, sneaky cheaters. Oh, wow, come on now. This is a door that does indeed open. But also there was a path, right? There was a whole path. So what? Which one is it? Is this progress? This feels like progress. So what's the path? What's hiding off the trail? You know, what's going on over here? Saw this? Cage. Naturally. I was terrified there for a second. Clara and Moira playing Uno. God, wish that were me. Not because I have any particular affinity for Uno, but because I enjoy playing a card or a board game with a friend. Yeah, I can't read that. Probably promise to never get involved in a horrible traumatic event again. Claire absolutely would draw 25 cards, yeah. Although I feel like for her, it would less be due to intention and more due to having a desire not to break a promise and knowing that she can't guarantee it won't happen. You know? She's not going to go out of her way to get involved, but the event is going to involve her, if you know what I mean. Create sub-weapons by combining empty bottles with the various resource items. To combine items, select Combine from the item screen or Combine from the combination screen. Thank you, thank you. So if I add to... What do you combine with, though? And blame the writers. Fair. Right, I get it now. Um... I like the pistol, you know? I just make the pistol beefier.
Now we're talking.
That is typically what you do in a broadcast tower, yeah.
The radio tower's just ahead.
This place feels very... we're about to get jumped. Not to assume the worst, but the environment is making me assume the worst, you know? Entering a bad part of town.
Just stay there.
Okay.
This is very get assaulted coded. Woof. I don't know how a stealth attack on this thing will work, but I'm gonna try it. It just works. Barry just knows where the weak point is. And absolutely blitzes it.
Just stay there.
No.
Okay.
Come this way.
Follow me.
Right.
What a convenient glowy weak point. That's what I'm saying. Barry just
Stay
knows.
Okay.
He is the GOAT, though. Like, should we be surprised? It's probably unfair to Barry to be surprised. She can see the weak points. Of course she can. Oh. Need to start glowing to entice Barry. What? Who did that?
The monster's coming.
Who would open that door? That's wild. What? Huh?
Follow me.
Right.
Must have been the wind? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Couldn't possibly have been Barry. So, hold up. This feels like progress then. What? Then what was... Huh? Was there anything this way then? I was like, I assumed this was progress. Oh, I can't get over. I can't get over the fence. I can't get through. Oh, okay. I'm trying to restore power. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. I can't get in there. Oh, okay. I need to go through the building to get in there. Of course. Of course, I understand. Okay, I get it. Yep. It's pretty obvious once it's like laid out like that, you know? Surely I knew that I was actually doing the correct thing all along. And was in fact not actually missing anything other than context for why I was doing the correct thing. There it is, no power. Okay, so where does that go?
There's a power source.
So I do need to go in there, but how do I get up there? Sorry, ads are just about to get ready to roll in. I apologize. Actually, I'm going to take a moment with this ad break to just run downstairs really quick, stretch for a second. Hopefully, like, wake up, because I'm quite sleepy. You can probably tell the energy's a little bit lower. So, I'll, actually, I don't apologize. Yeah, no, yeah, screw it, whatever. No apologies, actually. No, I'll be right back. I just need to stretch for a sec to make sure I'm not, like, passing out. We'll see how much longer this particular episode is. And kind of gauge how much is left from there. So, one moment. Fair. Decreed. There, 2 big swigs. I'll be right back. Just like shoveling handfuls of little snacks into my fucking mouth, hoping that anything will give me a semblance of energy. Literally anything. Like just something please. Look at this size. So I got these, right? The little like soft black licorices. And usually it's huge. Usually they're cut into like pieces half this size. I don't know what happened with these ones. They're massive. It's like a log of licorice. It's fine. Like, I'm not upset about it, but are they all that big? I don't know if they all are, but this is my third piece out of the bag, and they've all been this big so far, so I have to assume after 3, that's starting to get a little bit of a stretch as far as coincidences go. Not like one piece escaped, unless, no, that's it. And something weird must have just happened when they were, like, making this batch, but... I don't know. Only occurs if you can't handle black licorice in large portions. It's fine. They're just, like, it's soft black licorice, so it's very, like, sticky. They're very chewy. Comes into little rolls. There's so many formats, and I would love to explore more of them. But honestly, at least where we are, I can't speak for all of Canada, but where we're at, they're we're taking strike. No, where we're at, it's not like a super common thing to find. Ooh. Haribo. You know what's gonna be good if it's Haribo. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that format. Being able to unwind it? What's the texture like, though? That's always the big question. Hang on, sorry, I just realized I gotta do a bunch of lurks. I feel bad, I wasn't paying attention. Has anyone else's Twitch been, like, really spotty about whether or not it's playing? Because mine sure has. Today at work, so, like, I've mentioned before, I, braided one. I love that. I love that. Like, we have, the Twizzler brand, licorice adjacent. People call them licorice, even though they're not actually licorice. But they're like, let me see if I can find a picture, actually. They're like pull-aparts. Like candy pull-aparts. I guess they're literally just called pull and peel. But there are these fruit ones where the whole thing is basically just like a rainbow color fruit mixture, and they are kind of delightful. Just open image, thank you. Oh, never mind. That image sucks. Well, I'll leave you to your devices to find it. Twizzler pull aparts. All my lurks are roaded today? Yeah. That's where I was going with that thought. Thank you for saying that because I immediately derailed that line of thinking. I've mentioned before that, like, I do most of my Twitch viewing at work. But on mobile, I can't have tabs, multiple tabs open. But I do work, like, I do all of my roast monitoring on a MacBook. So I've taken to just opening a browser in the background because I don't need to, like, the software for monitoring the roasts is very, like, low maintenance. It does not stress the laptop very much. Plus, it's a MacBook. They're pretty good for just efficient work anyway. Whatever. Unimportant. I've taken to just opening all the lurk tabs that I want to have on the go at work on a browser in the background. And it's usually fine. And then I'll just, like, I'll bounce between all of those on my phone as I have a moment to bounce between them. And just, like, make sure everyone's doing well. But, like, none of my lurks were working today because the browser just kept crashing. Not the browser, but, like, the player, the media player in the browser was failing over and over and over again. It was frustrating. It was really fucking frustrating. It was like, it got to the point where I would check back after, like, 30 seconds, a literal 30-second period of not having it open, and the player would have crashed again. And I'm like, cool. I guess I'm just not supporting people today. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Love it. So I was trying to be a little bit more active in my bouncing back and forth on mobile, but when I'm working, there's only so much I can do. I need to be watching what I'm doing. Like, as easy as it is, well, not easy, but, like, as mellow of a job as it is, I do still have to pay attention to what's happening. So, very frustrating.
We're gonna have to smash through the gate.
Yes, that's what I was trying to do. I'm discovering all the steps. That's how we trigger it. Okay.
There's more over there.
Oops. Not great. Can you leave Natalia alone, please? There's another one? I need to remember the dodge button, because it kind of takes a second to take effect. Anyway. Did you just try to open that? She did. There's still a threat? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. I wasn't able to really see where Is in the head, huh? Keep seeing the bricks and thinking that they are like little ammo boxes.
There, that should get the crane working.
Like, how is your health? You doing okay? You seem to be doing okay. I don't really know how to check overall health other than just like the condition of the screen, but also, I'm leading with her because I just realized that I could see the enemies first with her and pinpoint the weak spot. In theory.
Who's the master of unlocking?
Cheryl!
Now, huh? Come on, hurry.
Okay.
Who's the master of unlocking now is pretty good. Considering I'm pretty sure Jill got the lockpick by default.
Just stay there!
Okay.
There's too many of them. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay.
I guess there are, huh? Where are they? Yeah, more keep coming. Yeah, okay.
Follow me!
You gotta come right now, kid. Did she not get down? Child. Child, please. Child, please. Turns out to be the villain? I don't think she will. Don't you worry.
The monster. Please be careful.
Oh. Child. Please. Now is not the time to be getting stuck on logs. I mean, yeah.
You all right?
Fine.
I guess that is a way to handle that, huh?
Well, that was a really long way around.
Sure was. Sure was, buddy. really long way indeed. Many obstacles. Okay, coast. What's going on? Nothing? Nothing exciting? Alright. So when would that distress signal have been sent out? Because I'd like... The first game did a lot of time jumping. How much time has passed this time, right?
That's her. That's my baby.
Any luck in there, Moira? No! Piece of shit must be busted. Alright, then let's head over to the Bostic. Fucking tell me.
Did you see her?
You can say that again. This was logged 6 months ago. Jesus, Moira.
Your daughter's name is... Moira?
Yeah. Why?
Uh-oh. Yeah, 6 months is quite a while.
Hey, kid. You okay?
Moira. She's dead.
No.
What?
No. These games. Revelations tells their fucking stories. In such a fun way.
On Revelations 2.
Moira was trying to get to that tower when I was with her.
I need you to take me there. Can you do that?
But if we've been infected with something,
I promise I'll catch up.
Is this the place? The Placid?
don't be scared.
So you finally came.
I do love that they treat it like a little TV series. Oh, goodness. I unlocked figurines, concept art. Okay, increase the effectiveness. I like that. That's kind of fun too. So they weren't using their weapons, but they can. And it won't use ammo. I do like some of these skills. This is... I don't know. I'm fascinated by a lot of this. I'll be real. Brick power. Withstand killing blows is also pretty lit, I will say. What's this though? Hold up. The range of okay, I like that. Actually, I like increased range for awareness. Big news? What's up? What's big news? Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Well. So don't be calling out lurks. Topper. I don't know who's lurking. Because they're lurking. I don't pay attention to that. For their sake. But that is very exciting news. That is very, very exciting news. It was only a matter of time. Next, I guess. I don't know. Considering that episode was already like 3 hours. I don't know
Previously on Revelations 2.
if I could do another one.
Where have I been taken?
So much suffering. You don't even know what to be afraid of yet.
Who are you?
I am the Overseer.
Please, send help!
I'm here, baby. Please be alive.
I don't have any parents.
Over there.
How do you know? Well, that's one thing they left out of the brief.
Your daughter's name is Moira?
That's the recap, by the way.
What?
What? That's the full recap. So, Claire and Moira escaped the prison, got to the radio tower, sent out a signal. I don't know if I have it in me right now to start a whole second episode. So I might back out for now.
Mother of balls! My life is awesome! Just like KG2, man!
We could just hang. I'm down to hang. Because, like, I'm not ready to end. I just don't know if I can commit to a whole episode right this moment. Yeah, mother of balls.
Yo, Fernandez, check it.
I'm also like, should I don't want to skip it just in case I can't
Whatever?
watch it again, but
Where life begins.
that does kind of defeat the purpose, yeah. I'll just vibe. I'll just vibe for a little bit.
At Thompson's?
Yeah, I'll be examining this. Oh, balls! Geesh!
Claire. You cannot get the drop on Claire. Gabe?
Redfield. You're alive.
All right, get up.
God, you owe me a pair of underpants.
Come on in.
How do you know these people? What's going on here?
Newbie's okay too.
Oh, right. They're all the
I knew it was
that
you
company.
guys.
What were they called?
Any requests?
Terra Save. That's it. Turn on all the electronics. Exactly.
woke up in the middle of the woods. How about you?
Same. Yeah. I don't know what progress was saved, so we'll lose it. Does this still exist? Or am I getting an ad for a dead site? It's been 10 years. This game is 10 years old. Does that site exist? I got curious now. Hang on. Let me just like... What was it? Just Resident Evil... .net?
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Okay. The link redirects. So that particular link is no longer. But it does still, in a sense, exist. It's just been reformatted to the portal, the Resident Evil portal, which I was aware of. I knew the portal existed because they teased it in their like latest Resident Evil 9 video, as like a little sign up here. Like they did basically like a developer interview where they had a bunch of the different team members kind of discussing aspects of their approach to 9. And then released like it was like a, how long was that video? It was a video. A video of an indeterminate amount of time. Resident Evil 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. Five minutes. It was 5 minutes. But they did tease that, like after that 5-minute video, they teased that all of those developer interviews were actually much longer than what was shown in that snippet. And all of those extended interviews could be found on the Resident Evil portal, basically. So, let me just... What a song to cycle into. I'll turn it down just a little more. That's the wrong one. No, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah. That's a very long-winded way of saying that the site, although different, does still exist after 10 years, so good for them. Yeah. You know, it's casual stuff. It is what it be. It do what it must. Oh, that kicked off. Is it the same song? No, it's not. It's a different game. It's still Square Enix. I don't remember this song, but it's kind of ripping, isn't it? Honestly, I fucking love the Nier soundtracks. I need to start Automata. Because I had a wonderful time playing Replicant. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Now that my game is closed, I'm like aggressively going over my my lurks. I'll edit that this game is now ongoing as well while I'm here. Y'all can have fun with sounds, the funny noises. I'm also gonna check. I want to know. And that's sweet G. It's rare. It's hidden in there. I guess, yeah, that'd be a better question. How many episodes are there? Because the episodes... So the thing about Revelations 2, okay, is you can actually download episode 1 free. The tune? That was from Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant. But I don't remember what... That must have been a boss fight of some sort, but I do not remember the boss. Oh, that tune? That one's Earthbound. That one is from Earthbound. It's Sanctuary Guardian, was it? Something Guardian. Anyway. Yeah, no, what was I saying? Revelations 2, you can actually play the first episode for free. So the bit that I just did, you can download that right now if you want to and play it all you want. But the rest of the episodes are sold as DLCs. They're not expensive. Right now they're 50% off. They cost $3 Canadian. There appears to be 4 episodes total. From what I can see. There are some bonus episodes, though. So one is a Moira side story, and one is a Natalia side story. So I might do those as well, since we're now into, like, doing DLC stories and stuff a little bit. With how we did 5. So there might be 5... Can I count? There might be 5 episodes left. I don't know how long the side stories are compared to the main episodes, but if each episode is about 3 hours, this game might require an extra part where I was able to finish the first one on the second stream. It's starting to make me think I might need a third one for this one, unless I'm able to, like, get home really early on Friday and start sooner. But either way, if there are 5 episodes and they all take about 3 hours, there it is. She found it. If they all take about 3 hours, then we're looking at an absolute minimum of 9 hours left. Side stories included. If they also take about 3 hours, that's like 15. I don't know if I could do that. Just to see. Nah. I figured. I also forgot to get my screenshot. I need to screen cap the start screen of this for my thumbnail. Which I could probably throw together lightning quick while we're chit-chatting. Yeah. I feel like like this screen is going to be easier to get a solid. There we go. God. The Leon death noise. Every time. Weird Twitch glitch? Pray tell. Sounds like there are many. That's his death note. Oh, woof. Try to take a vid? Interesting. Twitch has been, like, very notably buggy recently. Blinking. That's interesting. Trying to get her attention? Yeah, it must be. It's the only logical explanation, really. Sent it to me? Alright, I'll look in a sec. I am literally just making my thumbnails right now. Again, they're very low effort. But it is just like, it's a little VOD channel. Song kind of slaps. In my heart of hearts, I do still have a little bit of a love for Destiny. Game was a very, very important one for me for a very long time. And all the music does genuinely go hard. What are some fun ones? Let me peek here. The Mars tracks in general are all pretty solid. Because they all have kind of like a military motif to them. Because the enemy faction that was involved on, or in Mars primarily, was very militaristic. I'll just add it to queue. I won't interrupt this one on you. General is just kind of sick. Genuinely, it is. It just went, like, they took it in a direction that I wasn't super fond of playing. It's like, I love the, I love all the concepts of it very dearly, but the way they started, they leaned into a bunch of mechanics that I wasn't super fond of. As well as kind of emphasizing a bit of like a bit more of a FOMO model, unfortunately. So Yeah, the kind of, like, the screen was kind of pulsating on you, wasn't it? Like, the brightness was going up and down a little bit for some reason. That is a weird glitch. That's a really weird glitch. It's another fun one. What's another fun one? I really like... Get a Luigi board. Call that green guy. He's got a good vacuum for that kind of thing. Tapped out to something or into something? It'd be weird that my doing anything would break it for you exclusively, though. I think about this song a lot, honestly. As far as Destiny tunes go, this one is so ingrained in the back of my head. I guess I should do a little category swap, shouldn't I? I'm sitting here for a minute. I'm just chit-chatting. We're just vibing. Alright. Fixed. Fixed and done. Actually, I could show off another game really quick. I always forget that I have it installed. It's like one of those games that I love very dearly, but don't really think about. And then I see that I still have it installed. And I just kind of dive in for a little bit, you know? And like, it's almost horror. Almost a little bit horror. It's like, it kind of counts. Sort of. A little bit. It's got vibes. It's got some vibey vibes. It is a driving game though. So it's like very different than anything that you'll probably ever see me play here. But I remembered that the soundtracks for that game also just fucking rip, so I added them to my stream playlist as well the other night. Where are my games? Here we are. It's called Distance. Game called Distance, and it's just a drivey car game with some big energy. So if you like drivey car games, maybe you'll enjoy a little Distance, you know? I'm just waiting for the game to open so I can actually change my scene. It's just got like such... If you like electronic music anyway, if you don't like electronic music, you're not gonna vibe with the soundtrack very much. But the whole game is just so vibes. What's happening? Where are we? You'll see. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna turn it down slightly. just wanted a little little vibey car music. You can customize the soundtrack too. That's fun. That's fun. Obviously, I love it. You know, I haven't taken the time to actually get any I don't do achievement hunting most of the time. I could achievement hunt for this one, but I'm just like, I didn't. Drive cars or death horror. You'll see. You'll see. I mean, you can already kind of tell what I mean. Like, the vibes are there. It's okay. I'm just playing a little car game. Because I'm not ready to end the stream, but I can't commit to more... I can't commit to more revelations at this exact second. Because I am getting pretty sleepy. That's all. This car game is threatening me. I love this game, genuinely. That's okay, of course. I don't want you to get sick just from trying to watch Tubbs. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure this is customized as well, the car, anyway. Like, I don't think this is default. I don't know if you can customize the actual look of it, but you can customize the color, and I'm pretty sure that's already been done. So, the purple was my choice, as far as I recall. We are going to go through, like, a handful of tutorial things.
The array is our new home. By combining the resources of satellite sectors, the array functions as one metropolis. From energy storage to food production.
So we need to get through the actual tutorials before you get like an actual impression of what the game's about. But now we go fast. And we don't stop going fast. Just driving us downtown? Yeah, don't worry about it. With sick beats going. This game is sick, dude. I fucking love this game.
Welcome to Sector 17, Transit Center. Alert. Fatal oxygen levels present in this sector. Evacuate immediately.
It's called Distance.
To the nearest quarantine zone.
It is like technically a sequel or a spiritual successor or something. The developers made a very similar concept game that I think was like a college project, if I remember right. I unfortunately don't remember the name of it. But this is not the first iteration of this idea. This is just the version that actually got sold on Steam. So, I have not played it, but I know that name. I just don't know anything about it. Kind of obsessed with this. Just wait. Wait until we get some actual mechanics.
Infection status of sectors 11, 9, and
Because this is just the intro.
cannot be determined.
Nothing's happening yet. It's gonna start introducing some movement mechanics here. So we got our boost. The boost is a start. That's nothing yet. I blew up. I'll go this way then. This one has a faster boost. Not boost, a cooldown.
Primary teleportation sequence to Earth initiated. Teleporter will open in 3 hours, 42 minutes. Routing all non-essential energy to Sector 1.
Tiny taste. It's starting to feel it. Want a space Lambo? It's my pre-exit. My pre-exit game. I had to show it off because it's real cool.
Assist in your transition to life aboard the array, the administration has installed several.
Sorry, this is also a very good example of distracted driving game. I'm trying to read chat and I'm like, I can't read it. Shadowrun acid. Mod Bronco to do jumps. Yeah, we're just chatting in the car, you know. It's casual stuff. We're going aciding.
Sector report. Immediate maintenance required. Unable to shut down automated visuals.
We still don't have all the mechanics yet. I wasn't looking. Fuck, ads are about to start in about a minute, but we're just vibing. We're just vibing. Proper car trip.
Security lockdown in effect. Communication with administration has been lost. Proceed with caution.
Goodness me. May contain words that could be considered offensive. That's so funny. I love when it does that. It's like, obviously, everyone who's getting that warning is still going to send their message. like with the French. Yeah. Except that got auto-modded. The auto-mod said, no, you can't send this actually. It needs to be approved.
Teleportation is used for efficient travel from sector to sector.
It really was so funny. Yeah, we got wings. We're flying now. That's what I'm saying. Action car. You can absolutely both volumes of this soundtrack are on Spotify. So you could absolutely listen to this soundtrack while working on it. Wait, what message are you trying to delete? Ah. Yeah, okay. In context, that does look bad, doesn't it? I can't believe it happened again. I already permitted the term. Why is... Oh, why did it block it again? Oh my god. Okay, let me hang on. How do I... It's not letting me, like, highlight a single message to delete either. That's fine, whatever. Probably because I'm not in mod view, let's be real. Oh my god. I mean, T, at least it's censored either way, you know? Has a hate on for Droblin, truly. Oh my god, I can't believe. I cannot believe it held that again. Even though the term was already auto-modded and permitted. Twitches the whiskers to my Chris. Oh my god. Alright, let's... Oh, I can't because I'm tabbed out. Yeah, we're still flying. I know you're probably thinking, why can't you just fly through all the tracks? And it does get to a point where it starts disabling your wings. Forcing you to actually drive, so... It's neat though, right? Isn't it a fucking cool game?
Teleportation sequence to Earth initiated. Opening in 6, 5,
Good to stand up and dance. Get it. Fucking get it, fam.
To Earth will soon begin. Teleporter will open in 3 hours, 12 minutes. Routing all non-essential energy to Sector 1.
Other people bounce, genuinely. Hot swap the controller for each track.
The Distance Project is our path to life among the stars. We aim to pursue teleportation.
I've just I have like casually streamed it in like random Discord calls while we're just like hanging out rather than everyone playing stuff. So you might have seen it ambiently. Kind of see it there too, where you kind of accumulate like little score points for doing little tricks and stuff, and successfully touching your tires back down on the ground after doing a trick of any sort will also cool down your vehicle. So if there is a long stretch without a cooldown ring, you can do tricks to cool down instead. Nitronic Rush, thank you, yes. That game was also really fucking cool. I played a lot of that one. But this is very much like that game, but polished way beyond what that game could have ever hoped to be. But it is also still a very good play, honestly. Neither of them are like super long games, so. But Nitronic Rush was more of like a micro project, I think.
Remember, learn, go beyond. The path ahead gives us purpose.
The Lord of the Disco card game? I think so. I don't remember it. I know in Nitronic Rush, I'm pretty sure you were trying to deliver like a kill protocol into a rogue AI. So you needed to get like into its core to upload the protocol to stop it from whatever it was doing. I don't remember the details. Ultimately, like, they do have stories But the games are mostly just about being cool driving games, so they're not super, like, elaborate or explained, necessarily. But they do have stories, yeah. Driving to the Indian restaurant? Yeah, going downtown as quick as you can. Getting cheese naan? I would hope so. Everyone deserves cheese naan. Oh, not cheese naan. Cheese naan. I should have had more foresight to warn about some photosensitivity, though, because the game does lean into that a little bit. Hello. We gotta eat it. No. Space Lambo? I know. How could this happen? What the hell, right? Cool, we're going to hell. Look, this level's called Embers. We're getting there. Oops. Oops. I just want the rest of the movement mechanics to keep showing off what this game does.
Infection detected in sector. All life support systems have failed. Evacuate immediately to the nearest
So clearly some shit has gone down. I didn't jump. That's okay. Just go back up. Fine. Are we fine? Can I get back up? There we go. There we go. Now we're getting them. Can I land though? Let's go back. Try that again. I don't remember. Okay. I'm overcomplicating it. I just need to tilt it. Now we can actually readjust our car while it's in the air, which is where stuff starts to get really fucking whack. So clearly, yes, it's a drive fast go car game. but it is also a movement game. And naturally, movement games start to get really, like, frenetic as they progress. I do remember it getting quite difficult. I just don't remember much about the later stages. Because again, I have a tendency of forgetting this game exists, and then upon remembering it, getting super stoked about it again. So... too soon. It is very cool. I love this game. Right? Why? I can. Okay, cool.
Life support systems have been successfully stabilized within quarantine boundaries. Please remain calm and
so this is important. Because it allows me to get back onto the track faster. It allows me to take tighter turns. And there are segments where it allows me to stick to the ground despite something like making it difficult to do so. Gravity. Something is gravity. Weightless environment. These sections are cool because being weightless, you can actually steer your car entirely with the boost instead of just flying.
Alert. Infection detected in sector. Evaluate collateral damage.
It's like if I wanted to, I could just do this, but it's obviously harder to fly without proper flight steering. But we could just do this. Like that, right. Steep drops. OST. I like a lot of music, so I'm pretty open to many things. And I do fucks with a rhythm game, so. Boobies. It's super cycle with this. Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack also rips. Very solid choice. Honestly, any like soundtrack that is built around like some chunky EDM is really good for getting you moving, I find. Very genuinely. It's always just kind of a bop.
Cheryl!
That's what I'm saying. So you can do stuff like this. Like pick up some like spontaneous barrel rolls. Another one? You got two? That's wild. Also potentially ignore the track if you're good enough at flying. Ekin. Have you seen it? Fucking wild.
Cheryl's my little girl. I'm looking for my daughter.
Dope remix, that's fucking dope.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
If that was timed before that drop hit, that would have been so fucking funny. Have you seen a little girl around here? Like, come on.
The Distance Project is our path to life and death. We aim to escape our loop and expand to new horizons.
Cheryl!
Oh, it's absolutely hard. Not only are you working with general stream delay, but you don't know the songs to begin with.
I need to find her now.
That's part of the fun, isn't it? This is the true ending. This is where they brought Harry.
What about my daughter? Did you see
They
her?
dropped him off here and gave him the car and said, alright, go off. Find your kid.
Infection detected in this sector. Several life support systems have been fully disabled. Attempting
Cheryl.
That Jill death kills me every time.
nanotechnology is assumed as the building block for the virus, though when observed closely, the underlying material is still undefined. In the process of
I need to find her now. I'm looking for my daughter.
Oopies. They got me. Or like this one. This one's developed a habit of going back down after jumping. Smite it.
I've got to find her.
Oopies. Oopies. I'll ride this one. It's fine.
I will save her no matter what.
failure in sector systems before returning back online under the influence of infected power.
Getting good at this. I love that y'all are making a game of it.
I will save her no matter what.
Yeah, you will, buddy.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old? Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Where am I going? It is just ride the wall. Okay. Right on the building.
I've got to save Cheryl.
Best dad driver mix. I don't want to play this whole campaign. But I am curious, now that I'm like, not warmed up, but like I know the controls again. I want to see what happens if I play.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black
like
hair, 7 years old?
Because these levels get fucked. Turn to where it all began. I wonder if this... Lost Echoes might be a chapter of running the Nitronic Rush tracks, actually. But I'm pretty sure Nexus was fucked. If I remember, one of them was really hard. Everyone hydrate? Yeah, that's fair. Actually, you know what? Well, yeah. I'll hydrate. I need to pee. But I'll attempt one track and then I'll end. So which of these titles sounds the most intriguing? And I will play that one. I think all of them fuck. Terminus? Terminus is a good name. So we got one for Terminus. Resonance? Resonance is also a good word. Resonance Evil. Alright, fine. With that joke, we'll see what happens.
I will save her no matter what.
In this track pack, they just kind of start throwing all the obstacles at you because they assume you've already beaten the game. And so you have to be a pro, naturally. I don't have the speed to make this now. Goopies. As you saw there, if your car gets damaged, it doesn't necessarily mean it's over, but it does mean your maneuvering is limited. And there is a reset button, which is what I'm using when I just spontaneously explode without hitting anything.
Did you see her?
So.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old? Did you see her?
That was Resonance. I think... Yeah, we'll just keep rolling. We'll keep rolling this. Just see what happens. We're probably just gonna get harder and harder. that just a jump? I wasn't supposed to rotate. I feel like maybe I was just meant to jump it and not rotate into it. Good light placement. Rougher.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
That was a good one. God, I need to hold that more. Stick to things quicker. Over-rotating that one. I have no front. Their feathers. Oh no. Alright, cool, we got that one. Let's play the last one then, and then I'll actually call it, because I know the last one should destroy me.
To save Cheryl.
I don't know what's happening here. I don't remember any of this. Oh, it was like a credits thing. So this is the last stage. There are only 4 levels. Cool. I could have just let it fucking roll. Great, wonderful, lovely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one fucks. Are you kidding me? We're okay, there we go. I have wings. Shit. That's rough. back? Okay. There we go. Needed the height. Fuck, these turns are sketchy, man. Now save, it's so good, right? Reset. What did I do wrong? Where was I going? Oh, I see. Going down. I did add these. I said that. I remembered this game existed, and then immediately added all the soundtracks after playing it last night. Yeah. I opened stream with one of them. Fuck, my brain cannot wrap around turning. Why can't my brain wrap itself around this one? It's not that hard. Get that direction right. It's not down. You know what's happening, actually? Pilot controls. Right? So what's occurring every time I'm in the air is up. When I hit up on the stick, the front of the car goes upward. But I want it like a flight stick, where if I pull back, car goes upward. So I'm gonna see if I can change that. And see how much that fucks with me if I do. Because it might screw me over at this point.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
There we go. I like that they make it specifically for the line, too. Oopsies. Hello? It starts me right there? That seems like a wild place to start. Beep. There it is. Okay. Maybe it's not this one I'm thinking of that gets wild. I remember some of the tracks getting like ridiculously hard. I don't know. Yeah, you got a garage. You can edit your, I guess for some context for how long I've been using Dusk, I'm pretty sure I named that. My little spacey purple car. arcade. Some of these are probably absolutely fucking wild. There's a multiplayer, online, and split screen. No, I don't want to edit any levels. It's okay. I can leave now. I can leave now. Please. Hello? Let me out. Oh my god, get me out of here. See some colors? Alright. Get that randomize. Ooh, look at that pearl. Pearlescent. So this is default? Really? Default's kind of ugly, huh? Blue flame. Blue thunder. Fire burn. Green depth. Green lightning. Midnight. Peachy. Peachy's kind of cute. Purplish. Sand dune. That actually, that's kind of nice, honestly. Scarlet cloud. Smooth. Oh, there are other cars too. Okay, cool. So archive. I wonder if Spectrum. Spectrum might be the distance car, and then archive might be the Nitronic Rush car. I don't know, don't quote me on that, but there are the two cars. I don't know. I don't know. You can... I don't remember... Sorry. Edit colors, of course, right at the top. Yeah, so you can actually, like, it's full. You can go absolutely ham with it. Absolutely ham with it. Yeah. I mean, sure. We'll make this a little bit of a Tupper mobile, shall we? A little bit. You like it slightly more on the green side, don't you? Secondary. Where's the secondary even editing? What's that? What's that altering? Oh, okay. The bumpers and trim and stuff. Cute. The glow. Give that like a nice kind of big bright green. Give it a little contrast. Got some sparkle. I'm assuming this is like the pearl underneath. Yeah, it is. How's that? You drive it? I'll take it. You right? Anyway, that's distance. That's distance. If you've never heard of that before, now you have. I love that game. I would love to see them do another game, because I also just generally, I think I like them as developers based on, I mean, I know the first and the second game were basically like takes on the exact same concept, but I played a fuckload of both of them. Considering it's just like they're both relatively short games. I'm pretty sure you could play the entirety of that game like within an hour or two. And I've put 14 hours into it, so you know? I have no idea how long I played Nitronic Rush for, but I also played quite a bit of that. So there's also that. They're just, like, I don't know. They're fun. They're good games. It's good stuff. Alright? You should play them. It's probably not expensive either. It's not new. 2018? It's newer than I thought, but it is $4 right now. $4 Canadian. $5.46 if you want the soundtrack and art book on Steam. The soundtracks are on Spotify, but if you want to like own the soundtrack digitally, you can get it through Steam. Yeah. I forgot there's a summer sale right now, so it is 85% off. You can buy the soundtrack. You absolutely can. It lumps the soundtrack and the art book together, so you would have to get the art book as well. But it would be $1.72 Canadian on Steam right now. It's also 85% off. So for under $2 Canadian. So for like the euro, you're looking at like 30 cents. Not literally, but you know. Our dollar is shit. Our dollar is absolute dog shit. So yeah. Yep. And I don't know what any of those tracks are actually called, but I would love to play one of them as a little outro here. As much as I would love to stick around and keep chatting. It is 20 after 11. I do work tomorrow. I am actually shockingly tired. So I'm gonna hopefully take some advantage of that, but I gotta shower. And also my bladder's kind of screaming at me, so you know, it is what it is. Oh, actually, this is perfect. This is the one that was ripping. These ones are actually named after their levels. Maybe they're all named after their levels. I don't know. It's fine. Anyway. So in theory, should be back Friday. Obviously for more Revelations 2. Whether we get through it or not, I'm no longer actually sure. So there are fewer episodes, but the episode obviously took longer as a result. So campaign was guesstimated at being like roughly a 10-hour game. But I spent like 3 hours on episode 1 of, what was it, 5? I don't know, whatever. You know, there's a lot. There's stuff to get through. So it'll take some time, but we'll be back with it. If I don't finish Friday, no big deal. I'll just finish it next week, you know? It is what it is. So, anyway, as per always, dear friends, could raid Marble? I could raid Marble. Kaz is also online. Kaz hangs out in here, actually. So that might be cute and fun. We love Kaz. I want to go say hi to a monkey. She's very sweet. Should do that, actually, yeah. I should try to raid more people. I just get so anxious. Anxious at the prospect. But I will. I'll send y'all over to Dear Kaz, because she is very sweet. I just need to remember how to do it. So bear with me for a moment. Here is it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go say hi to Kaz. I don't have anything else to say. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, wonderful morning, evening, wherever you're at in your timeline as you're watching this. And I'm sure I'll be chatting with most of y'all. I mean, if you're in the Discord, I'm a yapper, right? So, we'll see y'all then. For now, bye-bye.